I think everyone forgot. There are followers in the video game, you know. Is that what they're called? It's that. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just double check. Why is this not going full screen? Bring followers along. I was right. What was the horrible discovery? I already know it. But I'm not going to leave you hanging. I would love to show you immediately. But I got to set up. I've been doing a lot of testing with Great Roggy. The issue is he doesn't give anything worth using. So to do more comprehensive testing, I'm going to do Tobigadachi. But I kind of got to level up the Tobigadachi. And I kind of want to make a slightly better dual blade set. So we have a couple steps to get before we get there. I installed Hunter Pie. I don't know if that's like the best one.
It's been a while.
But I did install River Pig. Hello. It is there. I'll put the game on. Hunter Pie rules. I've never... I rarely, I like never use it. But it's the only way for me to collect the data that I need. Is this a hentai mod? Why is that your first thought? Is this a hentai mod? Yeah, I think. This one? Is it augmented? Because I've hentai. Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't see chat. I moved my phone. Oh, Jesus. I was messing around with a microphone. I'll show, here, hold on. Hold on, I want to show you guys the microphones I bought. This is the only thing I bought, really, for Black Friday. Hold on. Don't go. Hold on, I'm going to grab them. I got to grab the phone, too, while I'm at it. Why can't I see anything? I can't see anything. And I just kept staring and staring, trying to figure out why. It's like, I have this phone set up as a chat device. And it's like, it wasn't there. This is what I got. Comes to like a little, it has like, wireless charging. This is not a shill. They're not paying me to show you these. But I bought these for when I go to Japan. I should probably show you what they look like. More microphones and mouse. All right, so there's the transmitter. This is what I connect to the phone. And then these are both... Came with two microphones. These are both microphones. And it came with lavalier mics, too. And a bunch of other accessories, but this will mean if I'm doing in real life streams in Japan, my audio should be slightly better than if I didn't have any sort of wireless microphone. So we are ready for that. I'm pretty happy about that. I posted on Reddit. I try not to post on Reddit. Although when I think Overlord Dean posted, I think he attracted a lot of Reddit's attention. I think that's where a lot of the insane comments came on the YouTube channel. It's pretty unhinged, man. They are wireless. Yes. Well, Dex, thank you. They are wireless, but in the sense that, like, you still have to connect it to the phone in a wired way. But otherwise, they are wireless. They connect to each other wirelessly. There we go. All right. All right, I can kind of see you now. There we go. When am I going to Japan? June. Going in June. Did anyone also get the Old Man for the Hunter quiz? I did. I got it. I'm going to be going like June 7th. And I'm going to be staying until like September 1st. You bought wireless headphones and you found wires? Not me. My stuff's all good. Am I excited for it? Yeah, I'm pretty happy. Yeah. I had a really good time when I was there last. I think I'll have a good time this time too. Let's see if we can get away with this. How was class today? I studied and I didn't feel as dumb as I usually do. Going in November for 2 weeks for your first time as an adult? Excellent. Why not longer? You probably have like real responsibilities, actually. Probably have to be like an adult. Fogolo. All right, so we need crit boost. And we need crit eye. We might have to get rid of that. I might have to put handicraft on this thing. We don't get paid to install Booba mods. That's not like my life, man. I do more than that. What's your raise? I swear to God. I knew this is what was going to happen. All right, so we want to put fire here. I don't have any, like, speed sharpen. Yeah, all right. I knew it. There are Booba mods on Monster Hunter? Absolutely. Yeah, we got to do it this way. This will let us do... this. And then we can do this. Is there a thigh mod? There's probably every permutation of sex mods that you could ever want in this game. It's the only harmonious part of the Monster Hunter society is Monster Hunter sex mods. They all get along. They all cooperate. The only thing that didn't go along was the floppy monster dongs. That one didn't stick around long enough. Which sex mod do I want? All of them. I want a buffet of sex mods. So I need claws. Can I get, like... do I have, like, a low-level Almudron? Monster Hunter Community unites against me. Oh, I'm sorry. That one, too. I don't even know why. I've done nothing wrong. I think we'll do this one. I don't want to reveal my hand too much at what I've been doing. Until we get to the actual testing. What have I been doing? I've been doing some testing. We don't need this right now. Go away! Oh my God. Heavy bowgun at sushi? I'm doing testing! I've been learning Japanese for the past few months. I mean, it's not hard in Japan. If you're gonna be in Tokyo, like, you don't need to know Japanese. No, I've got all sorts of statistics already. They're all against Great Ragi though, and I want to do it against Tobigadachi. What am I? I'm probably up. I'm probably up like 4 levels of AR. That's enough evidence. I'm being canceled now. Wait, he didn't do the thing. Oh, the language is beautiful. There's no doubt about it. And you know, everybody complains about kanji, but it's really not that bad. There's many things in the Japanese language that are way worse than kanji. Like, all right, if you're going for like N1 level fluency, it's bad, but like even N2 fluency, you only need to know 800 kanji. That's not that bad. Think about all the monsters you know about in Monster Hunter. Are you guys hearing me? I was thinking if you were a baby, you could use the Berserker skill as a way to just like refresh your stamina. Do I sound like a copy pasta? That's not right. I did one bow hut with it. It was okay. You guys gonna heal me? Yeah, I mean, my best advice, or whatever it's worth, is just really buckle your ass down and force yourself to really learn the hiragana and katakana. Does Japanese have accents? For the most part, no. The vowel consonant pairs pretty much always sound exactly like the way they should. There's like some pitch that will change things slightly, but it's not like, it's not the end of the world if you get it wrong. Not like Chinese. Chinese is a nightmare. My apologies to anyone who reads and writes Chinese in chat. If you were born having to know it, it probably isn't that bad. Think Cantonese is worse? It might be. I'm not going to argue with anyone there. All I know is that I studied Chinese for a year in college. You know, Mandarin. Went to Hong Kong thinking that it would do anything for me. And everyone was like, we don't know what the hell you're saying. So I just talked to everybody in Hong Kong in English instead. It was funny. I mean, I wasn't even that mad about it. I was a little mad. Guys are cool. Mostly made by drunken monks? I don't know about that. Oh, maybe the written language was. Most of your Hong Kong friends are horrible in Mandarin? I mean, I'm sure they can read and write. I'm sure they could probably understand Mandarin if it's spoken to them. All right, this is to upgrade our water dual blades. Yeah, no, for the most part, the hard part in Japanese is just memorizing the vocabulary. It's just like, it's like a lot of words. I got one claw. Dope. Just takes a while. That is not going to happen, Joke. I promise you. By the time I get there in the summer, they'll have already been, you know, filthy, traveling YouTubers dragging their asses all over the city streets. They'll have already long since been fed up with foreigners dragging themselves around. Watch any Dogen videos? I've seen some Dogen before, yeah. No, I think just do just meld for the thing that you want. Feels way better than melding. You maybe noticed, I sell. I just sold the stuff I didn't want. I mean, I'll enough Japanese to, like, communicate basic needs and wants. So what I'm going to do while in Japan for that long, I'm going to a language school in July and August. And June, I'm going to be traveling with Jen. So that's the plan. Sounds like fun. Should be okay. We're going to be in Tokyo for like a week. She wants to go to Tokyo Disney and Sanrio Land, which is like the Hello Kitty thing. And then after that, we're just going to go to Osaka. It's just going to be doing Osaka things in Osaka. Is that the lowest it goes? It should be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. Think they'll keep followers in future games? I think this is something that they're actually probably going to put into the next game, yeah. This is something I could see them keeping going forward. They might change the balancing on it, but... if they're already going to give you two AI buddies, they may as well give you another 4 while they're at it. Why not? I mean, it's not that dissimilar from Frontier. Frontier, you had a AI buddy plus a bird and a pig? $50 for a day pass? You mean ridiculous as in, like, ridiculously cheap for Disney, right? Isn't Disney, like, crazy expensive? Yeah. Well, part of today's testing is going to be determining whether or not there is functional AI. Next game will probably be an auto battler, yeah. Wow, that went really well. Holy crap. But if they did a crossover with Nikkei, like they had like Nikkei tier layered skins, that would be amazing. And they had Fiorane with a gun. They could actually have a very successful crossover. Fiorane with a gun is just Rappy? Is Fiorane that thick? I don't normally look at... They both have the same voice actress in Japanese? Holy crap. Really? Wow. What a discovery. Well, I mean, we're already on the way then, I guess. No, we already... It's been discovered. Yeah, I didn't really get into it, but anyone who wants to see, like, pure frothing insanity, check out that video I put on YouTube on, like, what was it, Saturday? That's some wild stuff, man. I don't know what's going on. In the video, I said I didn't think anybody would make any speedruns with the skill, but I've already seen at least one speedrun with the skill. Like, I was wrong there. What do the VAs of Nikkei think about the game? I mean, it's a good game. For what it is. I don't know what's happening with the comments section there. Like, is that just Reddit? Like, what is that? How did that not break? Reddit still think tails are the best cutting hit zone? Kind of true for Tobi Kadachi. Respond to when I told you to take time off Rise decides becoming your breakerlet for the last month. I mean, we've been in a hard variety mode basically since Title Update 2 was done, right? We only made it a week with Title Update 2. I think Title Update 3 is going to be a little bit more enjoyable. Honestly, like, I kind of like having the followers around. It's soft multiplayer. It's multiplayer without having to wait for people to get ready. This is so sad. Why don't I play with Arlo? We are going to. We're going to test every follower systematically soon. We're getting there. Why don't you play with viewers? Should I give everybody like a voucher ticket? You could all take turns. All right, we're gonna switch this. We're gonna use 7 hours of the game crashing your PC. Congratulations. Yeah, we're gonna test every follower with every weapon. I already kind of know who's probably the best, but that's not very scientific. Test all of its sushi weapons? I may not test all of its sushi weapons. Maybe I won't be that scientific. I have to test them with soloing? I'm going to be using Hanoa. No. No. Hanoa is going to be our baseline. It's Luchika and Hanoa for reasons? Luchika's pretty good. I'm going to take 2 at a time with Hanoa as the baseline. Show p-value? I'm going to do... what I'm going to do is I'm going to do like it's going to be like a tournament. And so I'm going to do a round of tests, and then I'm going to take some top percentage of the best ranks, and then I'll test those again. And I'll just keep knocking it down. Fake econ masters. If I had enough people that I could trust to actually do everything. I'm not going to do t-tests. No, I'm not pulling out my statistics software. Reddit won't watch that video? I don't care. I don't make things for Reddit. Even if my last video seemed to like really strike a chord. I need shells? Hold on. I need to look at the Discord. No, they only want like drama. That's the only thing they care about. They just want this person said something that I don't agree with. So I'm going to explain to them why they're wrong, even though I've done no research myself. Afflicted Shell. Shogun Senator. How did Reddit find out? Dean posted the video. I think it was him. I'm going to try and just do the base level. Shogun. See, like right here. You know how much they love it when they do research? I mean, you really get the sense of like the amount of people that have ever like actually made it past like Algebra 1. It's all right. Reddit drama can be entertaining. Oh, I'm sure. I'm positive. Don't bully us math failures. It's okay. My wife isn't so great at math either. She like talks about how she was like traumatized by nuns in her elementary school. The only good Redditor is the seething Redditor. Oh, you must have been chortling with delight then. You must have been loving it. What's 6 divided by 2 times 1 plus 3? I mean, the order of operations would be 3 times 3 is 9. Wait, no, other way around. 3 times 2 is 6. It's 1. Don't bully me. I can't see it. I gotta look at the little math numbers on the little screen. It's like from a foot away. Math. I'm ruined. Why do I have us there? It's a new monitor. The other monitor I had, I bit it too much and it broke. Because I liked putting chat in my mouth and biting it, and then it broke. So now the monitor I have is much smaller. No, it happened, okay? So now I have to use my phone. Another phone, my gaming phone. Look, I will bite you, okay? If I see you,
no, I mean,
it's you in real life. It's actually kind of inconvenient. I did not bite the Nikkei girl butts. That is not true. Do not listen to them. There's a case on it. Now, there's a case and a screen protector now. There's no longer exposed wiring. How many phones do I have? 2. Oh no, that's bad. Please! Go off! Is that true? Yeah, the gaming phone is for streaming. It was a business expense. Don't tell the IRS. I mean, it is 100% true, though. I actually have Nikkei installed on this phone as well. Do I call myself often? I don't have service on both phones. How many couches do I have? 2 in the sunroom, 2 couches and a recliner in the room that I never sit on anything. Like 1.5 couches in the other living room. How many is that? 6? It's like a large sectional. I don't know if you'd call that 2 couches. You only have 1. Some people are in chat and they're like, I have 1 couch. Or no, I don't have a couch. I just don't understand that. I buy that new one yet? I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not buying it. Because I'm going to be in Japan for like a quarter of next year. I wanted him to hit me, but now I regret it. You have an inflatable lounge couch? What the hell is an inflatable lounge couch? I should probably switch. Is he bound? No. Why did it look like he had binding on him? Have you been using the sex pillow while playing the butt game? I probably used the sex pillow the most when I was playing Dragon Quest XI. It got a lot of use then. Why Dragon Quest XI? I don't know. It was just It was good for long-term gaming sessions. Not for Jane. Let me go on the record that all of my affections were for Sylvandro. You'll never find a better party member in any RPG before or in the future than him. No, you can't break his face. No, Eric always bothered me. I forget if I played mostly in English or mostly in Japanese, but his English voice actor cannot make up his mind what his accent is supposed to be. He just can't make it up. I'm not saying his character is bad. I'm saying the English voice acting is very distracting. Is that supposed to be Scandinavian? I could not. At times it sounded kind of like a Brooklyn accent. Like it was trying to be from New York or something, but then sometimes it didn't. I couldn't figure it out. It was very distracting. Oh, Yangus is number 2. And that's only because Sylvando exists, so. Who did I marry? I think I married Sylvando. And I think I remarried Jade to see what that was like. I definitely experienced both romance options with both of them. I did not marry Rob. Think? They definitely both got married. I just don't know what order I married them in. Look, at a certain point, like Jada gets like a bunny girl outfit and it's distracting. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry, okay? For what it's worth, in character, in canon, I don't think Sylvandro would have minded. I don't think he minds it too much. Confession street. What am I confessing to? I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong! What am I doing? Is it good? What am I upgrading? You know what's going on with the slots? Man, that was a lot of wasted time. I called that one 14-year-old girl a clown. That was unfortunate. That wasn't nice. You don't call girls clowns. They don't like it. Okay, so I think I need to actually upgrade this with sharpness boost. Okay, that's good. This will also be good. All right, we're going to be getting shards. "14-year-old girls are mean." 14-year-olds Can definitely be me. Why is Kogath retweeting Kezi with tits on your timeline? I am not responsible for Kogath. I do not take responsibility for anything that he does or posts. Why are you posting Kogath retweeting tits in the Twitch chat? I mean, I clicked it anyways. I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, there's definitely talent. Like and retweet. Try and get everybody retweeting this cursed thing. Hard grinder. I want to put medicine in there, I think. Okay, so we're going to put water here. Actually, this is going to work pretty good. I think I could even fit hard recovery. Julian Carter. Looks pretty good. It's not min-maxed. Yeah, definitely an upgrade. All right, so now we got to level up the Tobi Kadachi, and then once he's leveled up... Did I get Fukushawa's blessing? Yes. Where's the crit element? I'm okay without the crit element. I think I'm okay. Now, this is his full level, right? Full level is 71. And then once he's leveled up, you're going to start doing our testing. Man. Elon Musk suddenly... Wait. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. Come on. Handicraft. Right? That gets us purple. Okay. This should be fine. Now, Elon Musk is going to war with Apple. I don't know that that's a thing he really wants to do. I mean, at the end of the day, Twitter's just an app. It's not like an actual manufacturer of anything. I don't know. I find this very amusing, very interesting. Tesla is the Apple of cars. I mean, it's made for a very bougie crowd that want to show off their electric vehicle. Apple, you don't want Apple users on Twitter? I have an Apple phone. I have both. I have both ecosystems. I am not bougie. I do not own an electric car. I drive a very old car. I know a streamer that had a Tesla. Moon has a Tesla. He doesn't streamer anymore? What? How do you stream well enough to be in Tesla tier and then go do something else? Tesla's a business expense if you install DK on it. I mean, it's not impossible to business expense a Tesla. It'd be kind of hard for me to do that, though. I mean, things are just better when they're in an app. Yeah, I agree that it would work in a browser, but that's like annoying. Superstar, hello. Over here. I mean, that's a pretty good idea to keep 2 Twitter profiles separate. It was your birthday in September, but for my birthday gift, can I time you out for a week? Sure, I guess. Happy birthday. Happy belated, I guess. That's what they wanted. It would be more rude not to. It's not like a ban. Look at all the happy birthdays he's getting now. I spent your birthday timed out. It was nice. Peace. That's how you attain peace. Spending the evening at a restaurant for your lab's Christmas party? That sounds pretty nice. Birthday dinner without having to pay for birthday dinner, presumably. And you might get a little birthday dessert as well. You probably will, actually. Am I winning? We only have another... I'm trying to think how many. Hour worth of hunts to go before I can start doing my test with real rigor. Doesn't feel like we're winning. It's still better than getting Almadron crowned. With what? I'm taking detailed statistical notes on all of the different followers with all the different weapon options. Comment section wasn't unhinged and aggressive. Delusional's maybe the better term. No, I'm not hiding it from stream. I can't see it. The way my PC setup is whatever's on my game screen, you see it. Right now, we're not testing anything. We still got to level up the Toby. I am going to do the same quest every time. Well, as close as I can. I am going to do Toby. You make a video noting what followers are best? It's less about what followers are best from what you want from them and more... I mean, yes. It's going to be a breakdown of what follower does the most damage. What followers provide what utility. Luchika definitely does some numbers. I was doing Great Roggy, but then I realized that Great Roggy wasn't dropping anything that mattered. Subscriber rating tomorrow. You're all top 10. It actually levels up fairly quickly. How did you get Atsushi and Nonoa? You do their follower quests? Presumably you got to do like whatever quest. Was it the support survey? These might give new things. Didn't people already test followers on Monster Hunter Reddit? All right, I just want to show you something, the native, okay? Just so you know. This is why you should never listen to anyone else. Where is it? I've gotten up to 6,000 damage before. One quest I got over 6,000. Almost 7,000. Over 7,000. So, 1,500? The lowest number on that list, the lowest number I've recorded, where is it? 1,304 is the lowest damage that I've seen. It's not, here's the thing. The research isn't like, pick these followers and they'll solo the quest for you. No, that's not, you're missing the point. It's which ones, if you're going to bring followers, bring the most utility and damage. Out of an 80,000 health pool, it was a 60,000 health pool. In most of those cases. Around there, rounding up, 60,000. %? Well, hold on. You have to... The methodology gets a little bit more tricky than that. Because the tools that I have don't break out their individual damage. So you have to look at relative damage. Because they are counted as Otomo. Just to say the game treats them like your cats. And then they have their own pets as well. How can you trust my math if I don't know the order of operations? You can't. Which is why you should never trust anyone. Do Luchika with and without taunt skill, please? I spoil it now. Luchika is definitely up there for damage. The weapon she was strongest with is a little surprising to me. But it works out in that you have options. Was it Gunlance? You'll have to stick around and find out. We just need to level up this Tobi Kadachi up to 140. Luchika uses sticky. I mean, good luck getting her to KO anything. She will occasionally paralyze with her heavy bowgun. They're ridiculous math nerds. The only thing I'll say is you have no way of knowing whether anybody on that subreddit is actually a math nerd or somebody like some sort of mimicking bird parroting a math nerd. I'm sure some of them get it right. I'm not saying that, like, you know, I'm the only one that can do math around here. I'm just saying that there's definitely some that don't necessarily have good testing methodology. Why did I say anything about birds? Stop posting birds! You private is like it's like the Manchurian Candidate. I'm some sort of bird sleeper cell. But yeah, I think there's a difference between saying followers do not deal a incredibly significant amount of damage and saying some followers will still give you more damage. Everything else being equal, you know, why wouldn't you want to be informed about which ones deal the most damage? Itsushi, I have him here now. Itsushi might actually be one of the worst followers. And I hate to say that. I mean, if elemental attack up is really that important to you. He just doesn't have, like, he has barely any attack skills. So, like, we got him. I have him here now. I'll switch over to Luchika after this. But pretty soon we're going to be... I love it when he goes into this form. Is this the Chaos Megala set? Yeah. How much am I gonna have to drill your ass, old man? Just die already. Come to think of it, did we get, like, more followers to use outside of the base set? Like, didn't they give us, like, Bahari or something? No. What are all the other support surveys that opened up? They added more support surveys. But couldn't those just be quests? Why do they have to be a support survey? Poor Sushi just wanted to play with his favorite streamer. He's gotten a lot of play. So this was at 81. It's probably gonna be like 90. Yeah, you can't take followers in event quests. It's actually kind of annoying. Because I kind of wanted to test in the arena, but... Quest went up to 85. Luckily, I don't have Rise. It's not that bad. Is Sushi the pro cow of followers? It's hard seeing pro cow in the YouTube comments, but never seeing him in Twitch chat because his internet doesn't allow him to be on live streams. Maybe someday this country will have functioning internet for everyone. So pro guy, he's a follower of the stream. He's been around for a long time. Not so much within the last year and a half or so, but... Are you sure it's okay for him to watch a Nikkei streamer? I'm starting to get emails from sponsors that want me to play their mobile games, Noxella. What do you get for ranking up followers? I don't think the followers get individual rank ups. When is the Nikkei contest stream? I'll consider doing that today. I think I just have to stream, what, 30 minutes with the tags in the title? I don't think I'm going to do a YouTube video and a Twitch stream. Why not? It's not good for my analytics. I have not been saving my Mario Party rolls for stream, but I've been saving my real rolls for stream. What analytics? They matter? Yeah, we got a lot of pulls saved up. I think I have over 100 pulls in gems. I've got like 30 pulls in tickets, and I've got like 10 pulls, maybe more, in friendship pulls. You know, I didn't realize Luchika had stickies under her light bowgun build as well. I thought that was a heavy bowgun only. flaunting that my account is seeded? I don't know what that means. What the heck? Screw you, Toby! Huh. It's pretty messed up. Test is a bust. We'll get there soon. We died with Berserk. Technically, I did not have Berserk on when I died. I should have believed in my Berserk. Not very good at this game, Screamer. I do wish I had full demographic information over every single person that posts on my YouTube videos. It's not fair. They can know everything about you. 80% birds. Makes a lot of sense. Staring at Nikkei ass doesn't translate to Monster Hunter skills? Dude, I'm pretty good at Nikkei. In as much as you can be good at a game that literally rewards you for just doing nothing. Good has Scarlet. And you know what? You got Scarlet, and now where are you? Also good. Stuck on 12-9? Pretty sure I'm beyond that. I think I'm on 13 something. I'm a whale. I've spent no money. I know people who've spent money. It's really the Scarlet difference. You miss pre-streamer Comfy Gotcha Discord channel? Have I ruined everything? I don't know how you're ahead of me. You don't deserve leader? This is Afflicted Tobigadachi. Pokemon and Piss is your favorite channel because I'm not there. I'm not in the VTuber channel either. I can tell you all the channels that I have muted. And you can put that on the safe list and you can mute every other channel so you don't have to see me. Hold on. You don't like VTubers either? I have muted all of the looking for hunt channels except for Switch? I don't know why I did that. Elden Ring is muted. MMO chat is muted. VTubers is muted. I don't really know how to unmute. We're not hello. Is this guy over 100 yet? But he's gonna be like 91. He's 96. It doesn't increase like in a linear fashion. It went up 5 points before, now it just went up 10 points. There's still a channel. I mean, it's still active, actually. Don't at me. I'm not on the Switch anyways. If I at me in a muted channel, will it appear? Probably. We almost have him at Shard. Wait, did I just pick at Sushi again? I don't want him. I just feel like the Itsushi isn't worth it. I feel like the extra damage you get from a follower that actually does damage is worth it. I mean, the big one is having attack boost. If you don't need the healing, you could bring Itsushi instead of Hinoa. Like if you're not running Berserk. I just feel like Hinoa just gives so much more healing that... Who's the better follower? We're going to be doing a bunch of testing over the next, probably this stream and next stream. But it's a little redundant bringing Hinoa in Itsushi. Because the buff you get from elemental attack up is so minor compared to followers that can actually deal damage. Hinoa and Luchika with light bowgun or heavy bowgun right now feels like it's the best, but we're going to do a bunch of testing. I mean, you could still have 286 fire dual blades. You just bring Itsushi instead of Hinoa. And if you're just deleting Great Baggy anyways, you probably have enough healing anyways. Yeah, so if you got Blood Right, you don't need to bring Hinoa. He's gonna hit me. No. I actually turn off the followers from writing because it kind of messes up the damage numbers a little bit. Truth be told, the afflicted themselves kind of mess things up. When you pop the bubbles, it doesn't count as your damage or as follower damage. It's a little weird. I mean, I'm not use. Oh my god, I could use Berserk Bogai. It would probably be faster, but it would be even more mind-numbing. So, Itsushi is an NPC. Itsushi is an NPC. He is the person that does training at the beginning of the game. Dresses up like a ninja, stands on top of buildings. What follow do I relate the most to? According to that Twitter thing, I am Admiral Gallius. Which is funny because my impression of Admiral Gallius is somebody that, like, takes his greatsword and guards facing a wall away from the monster. How old do I think he is? He looks like he's like in his 40s. Different followers are able to use different weapons. I don't understand how, like, everybody was getting, like, Rondine and Luchika, and, like, I'm the only one that got Admiral Gallius. Like, why? That doesn't make any sense. What were you guys saying? But it doesn't make any sense. Like, nobody got him. Like, it wasn't like only a couple people got it. I was the only one. I didn't say what time do you go to sleep. I said I wanted to get plenty of sleep. I said I wasn't going to wake up early to wake up anyone. That's normal, though. What, you're going to wake up early to make sure your teammate didn't sleep too late? That's not an old thing. That's called, like, enjoying rest. Arlo is old too. They're both old. I mean, it's a good game. Monster Hunter World is amazing. World was 4 years ago? I mean, 4 years ago isn't that long ago. Please! I'm playing other things? I mean, I get it. It was before the incident. It was before the time shift, that's for sure. It is funny how games appear to have gotten to the point where they simulate jobs more and more. Where people are like, sorry, I can't play this game. Not because you don't think you would have fun or anything, but because other games are jobs. And it's like, it's true. Seen Art of Longsword versus 3 score in Magnum Hollow? No. I have not. I'm sure it's good, though. Before Death Stranding. Pretty much. Pokemon and Genshin is my job. What is it? What is it that you have to do on a daily basis in Pokemon? I know Genshin. Death Stranding speedrun was peak content. For a while, we held something. Kiss the Pokemon. Do daily raids? And like mainline Pokemon? I did do it before Sam learned to fly. That is true. Should have waited for the flying glitch. Probably would have been a lot faster. All right, we're almost at the point where I'm going to start recording damage. What are we at? The nice thing is once we're done collecting all this data, like we'll have been kind of a far ways into like leveling up our AR. We should be able to be at least over 150, which is halfway. Well, I guess technically 160 would be halfway, right? 120. What would be halfway? Yeah, 160. Meowsy already done? You don't measure Meowsy in a normal timeline. 5 matches daily? That doesn't sound like a lot. Is that Shadowverse? I asked Meowsy if they slept or if they took time off from work, and they said no. And I don't know. I feel like if you just like really zone in and are okay to like not have fun or experiment and you just grind it out, you'd get there pretty quickly. I did 20 levels a day. I mean, when you put it like that, like it's not that bad. Hunt the new monsters once, then I grind. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, just like, don't go away from the fun part. Bomber Girl from Konami? Konami gets kind of sick with their gacha from what I understand. You know, part of the reason why Kojima got basically removed from Konami is he got in an argument with like somebody that was actually of like the Konami family over like including Solid Snake in one of their cell phone gacha games. And he's like, no way, like, I'm not gonna put Snake in one of your crappy gacha games. And then the game did really well. And so that guy got like promoted and became the boss of Kojima, and like he never forgot the slight. I mean, has Suikoden really been good though since like 2? Literally petty office politics. That and the fact that like he was spending a lot of money on Metal Gear Solid 5. Used to play WoW religiously for years. You didn't know what you actually did every day? What did they want you to do in that game? Does WoW have dailies too? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, 14 kind of has it, but 14 does it in a way where you feel like you're really rewarded for doing it. Am I dead? I should probably switch. Woo! Albino Donkey would know. I know he plays a good amount of WoW. King would know too. Does your heart get pumping when your HP goes? Oh, when I'm like keeping it like under like the 20% level, like I start getting really nervous. Like, should I keep attacking or should I switch over? I think I could actually upgrade my dual blade a little bit now. I mean, I mean, nobody needs a reason to play a video game, right? But ideally, it's something that's satisfying and engaging. Gives you good risk to reward. That's what I always like about games, when there's good risk to return. Like the Berserk skill? I mean, you can get screwed over by the Berserk skill sometimes. You're just procrastinating? I mean, it's not like... Like, what else are you supposed to do in life other than eat food and have fun? Be a productive member of society? I mean, kind of? I guess it's nice to do something productive periodically. But it's not like, we're like an agrarian society where, you need to worry about people starving because you didn't spend an extra couple of hours in the fields. I'm not nihilistic. The opposite. I'm just saying don't feel guilty for, like, having fun. Could it be doing other games, but instead you're doing dailies? That doesn't sound fun. I mean, I'm not also saying, like, hedonism alone is the purpose for life, but... That being said, you should enjoy yourself sometimes. Treat yourself to a little couch. A little hedonism is a treat. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I'll show the set afterwards. Oh! Yeah! You only play what you enjoy? That sounds good. All right, we're getting shards now. That's pretty good. All right, I think I'll start taking numbers now. I could always do some slight weighing after the fact. Just enduring boredom, then grinding away for no purpose. I don't think there's a right or a wrong answer either way, right? It's leveling up a little bit slower now. When I'm going to rank my Twitch followers? I have 28,591. That feels like that'd be a lot of work. How do you get damage numbers? Is it displayed somewhere? They're on by default. Is this game worth it plus the DLC? Yeah. I mean, it's something to do. In the spirit of the conversation we had before, you could play it. It's definitely a Monster Hunter. It's better than Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. All right, I'm gonna start taking numbers now. So we're gonna start with Noah. We're gonna start with Fia. Oh my god, she's got so many weapons. Hold on, I'm setting up the formulas. So 94. That's a lot of life. 354 damage. Cheating? There's no other way. Okay. Well, no, even then it wouldn't be possible. I'd say the only other way would be if, like, I went through every video and I wrote down all of my damage numbers individually and then multiplied it by the assumed health of the monster. Use the abacus? Taking the easy way out. If I had a hyperbolic time chamber in literally a year, Shed 13 would be disappointed. There's no mod to do that. This is the mod. I'm using the mod. Aurora melding is good this update? I agree. They're judging me for using the mod. Can't you just count on the fly? Brother, I could barely see Twitch chat on my little Samsung phone. Yeah, that is cheating. I never said it wasn't. Put it in the takedown video. Problem is not the device, Screamer. It is the device. Here for hardcore gameplay, not so. The hardcore gameplay is testing all of the. Actually, let's find out. Let's find out how many permutations of followers there's going to be. For real though, I did have a Game Genie growing up. And my favorite cheat code was usually moon jump. I loved moon jumping. It would let you jump like outside of the screen. I always wondered why more games didn't let you fly. I know it would probably break them. Come on! Come on! Come on! Okay. I'm not saying Fiorane land a lot of hits. I'm just gonna say that. Stop. Did she almost land it? Oh, no. No. Please. It really is an interesting skill. In a way, it makes you feel more engaged with your health. Capcom creator programs create cheats for you. There's it explicitly do not show modified content on stream. Sword and Shield dead now that you can use items with all weapons? Technically not all weapons. But Sword and Shield still does good damage. The big difference is sharpening with your weapon out. Even then, I've seen TA hunts that, well, I guess they technically weren't TA hunts, but I've seen speedruns using Berserk. Creator program backtrack to mods bad. I don't think anyone's got to worry about it. Everyone's in the creator program now. You could probably get in the creator program if you wanted. Not saying you're like not worthy of being in it. I'm just saying pretty much anyone who wants in can get in. Where's my birthday package? They sent me an email the other day saying it's still on the way. Look, I'm on the very, very short list of people that were able to get onto the front page of the Capcom newsletter. And I will take that with me until the ends of time. That's more damage than I expected. Did they stop releasing them? They stopped releasing them literally the month after I got selected for something. Take that for what you will. All right, let's find out. My involvement always ruining things? Like, why? Like, why am I the bad guy? Do you think the revive state that followers go into will be incorporated in a hunter food skill? I don't think so. Not in this game. So, 1, 2, 3, 4... 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 28. I'm not trying to get sushi with every weapon. 28 hunts. No, I don't. I don't have to. I don't have to. It's like the entire work of all of the other followers combined is like a sushi. You can take 2 followers with you. But no, you have to keep it constant. I'm keeping Hanoa there. You guys are messed up, okay? You are unhinged little goblins. Yes, all of you. Wow, he got a lot of extra life. 96, 330. I forgot to eat. I'm not a goblin, I'm a bird. Alright, that's reasonable, though. That's reasonable. I'm the goblin, you guys are the birds. Is someone anti-vax? That's not that bad. Why are you looking at me with your little bird faces? Stop looking at me! It's very distracting.
Welcome to the flop.
Somebody was grossed out by your love of hot dogs? Well, sounds like an easy pass. What would Shed Burge even be?
You're washed. It's over.
Pay money to look at me uninterrupted? Yo, there was a couple days there. I think as early as like Saturday, like subscribers were getting served ads. I mean, if you were like, I enjoy eating like black olives and anchovies for breakfast, I mean, that'd be pretty gross and a little weird. But hot dogs, like, that's a very popular food. Black olives are good. Green olives are like a million times better. What is this, hot dog chat now? Purple olives? I don't know what those are. What's a purple olive? Did dual blades need the spiral buff? Absolutely not. It does have me running Wirebug Whisperer 3 on dual blades now, though. Yeah, it's bad. I mean, hot dogs are just like all the parts of the animal that we wouldn't want to eat normally, right? Mulched up and given a little seasoning. It's still just protein. I assume it's clean by the time they throw it in there. Like the penis. There's probably some penis meat in hot dogs. Sure. Is ground beef? Does that have cow penis in it? I don't think so. I'm sure there's an attempt, Fume. They told you hot dogs had penis meat. Would I still eat it? It doesn't change the way they taste when they're nice and toasty. They got a little relish on them. I was watching some YouTuber that was commenting on the guy that was like, My Strange Addiction. The guy was eating like plastic bags. I forget what YouTuber this was. And they're like, they need to take this guy in for medical study. Because if he's eating this much plastic on a daily basis, like think about the research it would do in terms of like the concerns we have about microplastics. I don't know why I'm laughing. That's a good point. Yeah, I mean, you've gone beyond microplastic. You're just eating the plastic. Well, I know it's a macroplastic, but like the concern is when you're eating that much refined petroleum, you know, what happens? Interesting. Slightly more damage. But to be fair, the monster head, I need to do a percentage. Hold on. That was slightly more damage. I get the Naviru cat set? I think that's from having Monster Hunter Stories too. You have Stories too? Then you should have it. All right, Fear Rain with the classic. Yeah, make sure that you've installed and played Stories 2, and that you've got a save on your computer. I didn't finish Atsushi. I'm still on Fear Rain. We're still on 1. Atsushi, if anything, would be last. You saw me play a lot of Stories 2. Is it good? It's not bad. I like Stories 1 better. But I would never play it again. Like, it has almost no replayability. How many followers observed so far? I have a bunch of data from earlier, but in this stream, we just got it started in earnest with Fear Rain. Remember when I thought the DLC would help? If I said that, I was coping really hard. That's pretty bad. Did I say that? That's messed up. I mean, I definitely got a dog. I did Colved her off. Do you think my testing is going to be done in one stream? No, I think it's probably going to take 2 days. if we really want to get Atsushi data, it's going to take 2 days. If we want to get comprehensive Atsushi data. I mean, that's 14 hunts. And even then, like, that's just the start of the testing. I still have to do some additional tests to make sure that we didn't have outliers. You know, you want to get some statistical significance. I'm not going to run like 100 tests, but, you know, at least like 5. I've done a lot of testing off stream, but then I decided today that I would do comprehensive testing. But I have a lot of data that I haven't shown you that involve Froggy. I did. It all started when somebody said, do followers increase the health from the monsters? And they don't. So that's nice. The hardest part though is disambiguating the damage that you get from the followers versus the damage that their pets do. Do I have any control over their pets? It's a great question. Does Buddy Rally buff followers? Also a good question. I wouldn't be surprised if they were treated like Halicos. Yeah, as best I can tell, the party members are treated as Otomo. What? Okay, cool. What is that healing me? Did Otomo? Whatever it's called. You'll see it soon. Otomo is Buddy? Yeah, I haven't learned it yet. I know Tomodachi. Tomodachi is friend. My friend is Boku no Tomodachi. Watashi no Tomodachi. The kid staying off my lawn? No, actually, new neighbors moved in like a year ago. And just like a month ago, I noticed that they've already started to kick balls into my backyard. Old man refers to himself as Boku? That's what the textbook said. The masculine form of I. Oh, I mean, my policy is if you throw it in my yard, you could come and get it, but I'm under no obligation to throw it back. You're old enough to kick it, you're old enough to go and grab it. I'm not gonna yell at you, just go in my backyard and grab it. You make that a sign? No. At one point, I kid you not, there was like 3 or 4 balls in my backyard. One time I saw the kid go to grab one, and I was in the sunroom, and he saw me, and he looked really scared, and he ran away. I didn't yell at him. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Man, Fear Rain is definitely tuned for Sword and Shield. That is a lot of damage. I wasn't gonna charge him while unhinging my jaw. I'm gonna say it right now, Fear Rain with Sword and Shield's looking pretty powerful. She also, I think, used like an immunizer? She used something. What if that one was Super Sorrow? I don't think it was Super Sorrow. This isn't that. This is Hunter Pie. Let me see if I can find it for you. No promises that this is not a virus and will data harvest everything on your computer. It probably is. I guarantee you it is. No, I'm genuinely surprised about how much damage Fear Rain did with Sword and Shield just now. I'm not clicking it. Your loss. I'm selling everything. More than Longsword? Significantly more than Longsword. Spyware peddler. Yeah! Gonna get my spyware on there. I'm gonna steal all the dojins you downloaded. This is why I have the head tiger. I am not particularly optimistic about Lance, but we'll see. Do you have a dedicated PC for the hentai room? I usually set up the Xbox in there. I should have chased that kid while making goblin noises. I already, within the first year of moving into this house, kids already said the house was haunted. I just moved in. I barely even moved in there. Why would the kids think it was haunted? I think it was my neighbor. I think it was that stupid kid that was kicking balls into my backyard. Told them it was haunted. What's a good gun lance out of an MR5? Pyre Arachnikadachi. Is PC that much better than Xbox? Haunted by. It's not like I walk around outside, you know, no shirt on, just like tight underoos, scratching at myself, drinking a beer. Play this clip. It's a little haunted. I put kids in coal mines because you need to work to survive. I would do it again, too. It's straight up. If we end up in that situation in real life, everyone is working. It's for the good of the group. Birds can't mine? You always want to keep a bird in case there's a gas leak. I read that somewhere. They bring a bird in case there was a gas leak. Canary? I thought it was like... You always hear about canary in the coal mine, but like... I thought it was like a parakeet. It doesn't have to be a canary specifically. What's up with me and birds? I don't do anything wrong. Do I leak gas? This morning was a little rough. I have a few bird-like qualities. What are your bird-like qualities? What do you got? Wings? A beak? A weird little worm tongue? A cloaca? What could you have? What could you possibly have that is bird-like? An infinity for nuts and seeds? Lay eggs? Like to sit on eggs? Do you need to eat small bits of rock to digest your food? A bird's appetite? I definitely do not have a bird's appetite. Birds can poop while flying? Definitely. I've been pooped on by a bird before. Rocks thing was strictly herbivores? I'm pretty sure birds do eat like a little bit of rocks. Not all birds eat rocks, well, some birds do. I'm not trying to spread bird misinformation, okay? Only chicken soup? A chicken is a bird last time I checked. Isn't there a name for animals that consume rocks for digestion purposes? Yeah, it's called Twitch chat. Berserk skill makes it so you're invincible while you've got health, but your health is constantly being drained. Faster while you take damage or other things. Consume liquids? I actually, I risked it. I did get double bacon McDoubles the other night. With mayo, yeah. Yeah, it was a Saturday, so I'm like, Sunday I don't have like too many obligations. I don't stream, I don't go to school, so if I was gonna crap myself all day, I would have been safe. Fiorine at least seems to have pretty good AI. For whatever that's worth. I didn't get a McChicken? There's no deals on McChickens. And the $1 chicken sandwich thing is gone. Yeah, because like, whoa. The Bacon McDouble has a deal. It's 2 for $4. Actually, she's pretty good with Lance. Better than Greatsword and Longsword. Fake news? I mean, I still think sword is her best weapon, but... How's creative mode going? We're testing all the different followers' damage based on weapons. What is the overlay? Health bars? It shows me how much life the monster has, how much damage I did, and how much damage the followers did. Yeah, I think Longsword, you gotta really... They'd have to program them to actually use their kit well. What does my level mean? I think that's my master rank. She's got Switch Axe too, right? Switch Axe does good damage. His drama gamer level? Yeah, what is it about? It's one thing for me to be in my own stream and for people giving me crap, because I get that. But like, why is it random people on the internet want to crap on me too? What did I ever do to them? Like, who are these people? You haunted their house. Is this about the Reddit mods? No. It's about the comments in my video. It's the Basement Longsword Guy clan members. I did once get somebody really upset at me in the Capcom Unity forum days because I said somebody that beat Alatreon in a certain way was like, I made an offhand joke in a podcast saying that like they lived in their mom's basement. And like, no disrespect to living in your mom's basement, that's a pretty good way to live, but they got really, like, they did not laugh that off. They got really upset. They got really upset. Yeah, I mean, like, if I wasn't married and I didn't have my own basement to play in, like, I'd be down. I'd play in my mom's basement if she had one. You don't get that mad unless you're right. When was this? Like, this was like Shed 13 era. This is like 10 years ago. You can't even look at it anymore. Those forums have been taken down. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, even if you happen to live in your mom's basement, I mean, you've got a good relationship with your parents. You know, you've got a place to live. You know, you might be getting free, whatever, I mean, if you can call it, free dinners. And, you know, my experience has been, as much as your parents might think that they want you out of the house, as soon as you leave, they get really sad. I was always toxic? I don't even think I'm that toxic. When you lived with your mom, you did all the cooking? That's very nice of you. Podcast, Shep. There were some podcasts I was drinking pretty heavily. There was definitely some podcasts I had a drinking problem. It was great? I don't know about that. Z-Split, thank you. Makes sense. There was definitely, like, it was just after Catherine had come out. You remember that game? There were all sorts of, like, tasty, hard alcoholic beverages. And I was going through this phase where, like, I wanted to drink all of them. And I'd gone through a couple of them, and then I was invited on the Well Done podcast, and I decided to shoot normal threes at Elatrion's head, and it got people really upset. With a monkey jerking off comment? What did I say? Wait, excuse me? What am I talking about? Monkeys jerking off? What? You heard them? What does it mean, though? So I've cooled it. I've cooled it on the drinking. Certainly, I've cooled it on the drinking a bit more if I know I'm going to be speaking publicly in any way. But even in general, I've cooled it as well. Osaka meltdown? If you go, I'll melt down, Noxella. I'll go hard if you'll go hard. Please, somebody help me! I'm gonna get... Will you lock the door this time? Probably not. I mean, in Japan, like, the highways are probably, like, reasonably maintained and well-funded. You don't need to lock your doors in Japan. It's safe there. Somebody mentioned the highways. I didn't mention it. Ledius did. I mean, I agree. You should probably lock your doors. Figment of my imagination. Nobody saw that? That's messed up. No, I think I'm a little bit too savvy to get stuck into clubs where they promise you free drinks. I'm not that gullible or that dumb. Mason Kittle. What's going on my computer? I mean, it's not even like if you're in Japan, you're like, oh no, how will I ever afford this alcohol? You're not like in Finland. Finland, I would take the risk. It's expensive over there. Japan, like, alcohol is cheap. I think they have some restaurants, they have all you can drink beer. Apparently there's like a government monopoly in Finland. A monster finding, this is Tobi Kadachi. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I absolutely loved Finland when I was there this summer. It's a great country. But not a great place to be if you're an alcoholic. Or maybe a good place if you're an alcoholic. You won't drink yourself to death. I wouldn't want to be there for the winter. Apparently it gets very dark. Three hours of daylight? Yeah, that's awful. You do, in fact, have a cloaca? That's something to be ashamed of. The Baltics? I mean, yeah, I guess you could always just go out every couple months and just pick up a bunch of alcohol and bring it back into the country, right? Wow! Switch X actually did pretty good damage. Almost was as much damage as the Sword and Shield. Was that Charge Blade? Oh, oops. Yo, actually, thank you so much, because that was going to be really embarrassing. Fake fan. What do you mean, fake fan? I couldn't. It transforms, doesn't it? What do you know? Is this your first Monster Hunter? We're finally actually getting like some AR points. It's not a lot. A charge axe? They call it slash axe in Japanese. One streamer I know rags on Goku for the memes, and he got the entire Goku Discord mad. They got him banned on Reddit over a combo video using Goku as a punching bag. Slash axe is switch axe? Oh, oops, I got it the other way around. Charge axe is charge blade, you're right. Fake weeb, fake Goku fan. This is my, just upload this as the takedown video. Well, I bet you the Goku Discord's got plenty of time on their hands because they certainly aren't raising their children. Send that to the Goku Discord. Gallius Greatsword. I'm going to tell you guys right now, don't have a lot of faith in Gallius. I'm not thinking, this is the one. Breakers is at 349 players on Steam right now. Literally, and I'm not saying they should ever actually do this. They should just like hire me. Hire me as a consultant. Get me on board. I will get them to the point where that game is profitable for them. It's very possible. I could have more viewers than the game has players. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, that does happen. Sporadically, that will happen with the larger streamers for sure. You'll be looking through the Twitch directory and you're like, why is this one, like, 18-year-old PlayStation 2 game have 10,000 viewers? You're like, oh, okay. Which died harder, Resistance or Breakers? It was about the same. Resistance didn't have any major balance patches like that I can remember. Oh, it would be way easier for Shepherd Sniper to find me at this point. I'm not saying it needs to go free to play, but it should be like, at this point, it should be $5 to buy the game. And crossplay would need to be there. But, you know, it's exactly like what I said. I said when the game came out, I'm going to play it, I'm going to enjoy it, and then it's going to die. And everything came to pass, so. I mean, there's gacha pulls I should probably be going for right now. I don't know. I guess I should probably log in. I mean, once they release the new Raider, I'll probably come back and play it. Oh, Nefudis. I mean, there's people that probably spent $400 to get the day one farmer whose skill was not even that good. You know, people spent real money like leveling up their skills all the way. Dragon Ball The Breakers? Asymmetrical multiplayer game came out middle of October. Does Gallius look like he's hitting anything? Shadowhunt, thank you. I mean, he's been here. Dragon Ball Z Dead by Daylight. I mean, that is the game. That's the game concept. I mean, they spent a decent amount of money promoting the game. Like, it was at a bunch of game festivals and stuff. Strangest thing to me is, like, they never really, like, tried to pay any of, like, the really big Day by Daylight streamers to promote the game. Dead by December. Because, like, I think they would have actually, like, really enjoyed the game. And the community probably would have enjoyed the variety. Is your partner aware of Dead by Daylight? I'm just wondering why it's anime Dead by Daylight. Gallius just tried to do something. He looks cool when he's doing whatever. The animations? I like the animations in that game. I just saw Gallius use a demon powder. I think Gallius has wide range. So, I mean, that's pretty good. That's surprising. Huh. Actually did considerably more than Fiorane did. 3 bars near Blood Blight. That's a cat skill. That's like the healing bats. He's way better at Greatsword than Fiorane was, or at least those runs that I did. He stands out as being way better than she was. Now, Fiorane's Sword and Shield is still better, but yeah, Gallius isn't that bad. What's going on? You can just eat. You're hungry, you go eat. I'll probably be going for at least another hour. I'm okay for now. Gotta finish its sushi first. I did not eat 2 bacon McDoubles today. I mean, they definitely have different AI. And, like, I wouldn't be surprised if Fiorane's Sword and Shield damage is going to be better than Gallius's. Is Guard Slash and Sword and Shield guard point? I guess you could call it that. It's got a guard reaction. Is it any good to build for? I mean, at this point, it's like, if you want to. If you don't mind building in guard 5 and maybe whatever that Violet Mitsu skill is. Forget what it's called. Determination? It gets you into like a perfect rush. Stuff like that. Embolden. You might need Embolden plus guard 5 for it to work. And you certainly have, like, space for it on sets. Is there a false feline in this game yet? You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they actually do give us one eventually. He's not in yet. This Tobikadachi is seriously going to end up having over 100,000 health by the end, isn't he? Wild. He's already gone up from 95,000 to 94,000 to 98,000. Oh, by 200, he'll probably have more health than Fatalis. How much health does solo scaled Fatalis have? How many spinning wire bugs? I think Spiral Slash on the tail is like almost 1,000. Maybe it's like 500. 66,000? Oh, never mind. Team just likes experimenting, guys. Oh. I'll go on record saying I still enjoy this better than Generations. Steel Blade's my favorite weapon in Rise. It's a comfortable weapon. The only reason you're seeing me use it nonstop now is because I'm doing some testing. So, like, I'm comparing the amount of damage the followers do with each weapon. And if I keep switching weapons, then I'll be messing up the data too much. There's already going to be variability. Favorite portable team game? Monster Hunter Portable 3rd, followed by Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. That's an easy answer. Portable 3rd is by far their best game. Although I would argue Freedom Unite is the most important game ever made in the series. And not for any reason that most people would think, but it's literally just the control scheme. For a while, the team was experimenting with a time-based combo system. So, like, they would punish you for, like, mashing too much. Super combos. It was confusing for a lot of people. I mean, myself included, because you'd go back to play Freedom, and you'd be like, is there something wrong with the emulator? Like, I'm attacking, but, like, my moves aren't hitting. Phantasy Star Hunter? This game was definitely inspired by Phantasy Star. No doubt in my mind that had Phantasy Star not been created, Ryozo would have never had the idea to work together with a team to make fantasy. Or whatever you want to call this. Caveman Phantasy Star? I think, did Phantasy Star Online have those? It had, like, time-based combos, kind of, right? Timings on everything until New Genesis? And what, New Genesis just got rid of it? Yeah, I ate a lot of hits there. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about them getting rid of the chaining, but I do remember PSO2 having some very, very tight response times for a game that should be an MMO. But is New Genesis, like, are they okay? Has the player base, like, rebounded? I know they just had an expansion not that long ago. It's stable but small. Six months between major content drops? That's kind of insane. Get him, Gallius! Not surprising. Seems like he did better damage only because I was kind of getting my ass kicked. Wow! Almost identical to Fiorine. But I did kind of bad this run. I gotta put a note here. I sucked. I sucked. So it probably gave them more time. Honestly, I should probably be putting, like, the quest time as well. It's fine. Imagine they're all pretty much identical? That's definitely not true. That's definitely not true. There is a major difference between Fiorine on Greatsword and Gallius on Greatsword and... Well, I mean, Fiorine on Sword and Shield and Gallius on Sword and Shield. Pretty similar. But there's something about Fiorine's AI in Greatsword does not appear to be very good. He's got guard 5. I can't imagine Lance is going to go well with wide range. Do each 30 times? If I had the time and wherewithal, I probably would. I'll be happy to at least record each damage once. And then of the top 50%, redo each of those one more time. And then keep having it every time until we have a clear winner. That's what I'm planning to do. Just to build up a statistical, you know, amount of relevance. I don't think we're going to be repeating any of the Itsushi weapons. He doesn't really have any, like, attack skills. He's got, like, attack 6, attack 5. His best value is if you want elemental attack up. He will give you attack up and elemental attack up. And blight resistance? Blight negate? He can give you that. That's his sushi. Would not appear that I brought more healing items. That could be a problem. Guess we'll find out. Now, this is like a particularly good fight on my end. There's a really good chain just there. Please, what if you heal me? Yes! That was Hinoa. I just procced Gallius's perfect guard there. Hazefield, thank you. Reading the comments has left you battle scarred? Some people were saying like, oh, the comments aren't that bad. They're definitely unhinged in my opinion, but. Definitely a new crew. A new aspect of Monster Hunter. This is what Rise does to people. You got baited into replying? I did get a message from YouTube saying more regulars are commenting, increasing this video's reach. It's all the same comment? It might. I mean, it's entirely possible. It's just like the same guy with like 30 or 40 different alts. There are people that insane on the internet. Dislikes actually help engagement. YouTube doesn't care whether you actually like a video or hate a video. They like that you've engaged the video. I've been making videos. Not like super consistently, but we've had up a couple videos the last couple months. There was a short period of time where disliking was actually better than liking. Use this to usurp Rage Gaming? I don't have the sort of money to buy that number of subscribers. I spend my money on couches and traveling. And jeans? The jeans are only $30. I think it's a pretty nice price for jeans. I don't know. What do you pay? About the same. The jeans are just nice. They got like a little stretch in the waistband. That feels good. What's healing me? What isn't healing me? It's a long list of buffs. We have healing bats. We have the health regen song. I think we get an immunizer from Gallius. I'm your channel, hello. How was my turkey day? It was all right. Just another day. I had a 12-year-old grill me about Twitch streaming for like 5 hours, which wasn't terrible, but it was very funny. Having to talk about internet clownery in front of like a room of adults because their child wants to know what I use for thermal paste and crap like that. Gallius Lance? But to be fair, I kind of kick ass this quest. This was a good quest for me. Can you talk to... He really wanted to know if I knew about his favorite Fortnite streamers. And I didn't. I said I knew who Ninja was. Who is his favorite? I don't remember. I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I really didn't care. He did not bring up Dutch Potato. At the end of the night, the kid's mom told Jen, she was like, I'm sorry if my child calls you at midnight asking you questions about streaming. I thought that was pretty funny. Why is the child up at midnight? He's 12 and he's got a gaming PC in his bedroom. What do you think? He showed me a picture. It had a lot of LED. There was a lot of RGB going on in that room. Now I know where, like, when all those companies like spend a lot of money advertising on like Twitch and whatever, like I now know where all that money goes. It's the 12-year-olds, man. They get it. I mean, RGB looks pretty cool sometimes. He is now over 100,000 life. Switch axe. That's a switch axe. Yes. Jealous of their setup? I'll be honest, it was pretty good. He did show me the YouTube video he made, though, and it was like 12 seconds long, and it had a watermark in the middle. And so I did help give him the name of some programs he could use I could give him a longer video without a watermark. I said, you don't need to, you don't need to have that watermark there. He was very excited. He's going to surpass me in 6 months. I hope he does. I wish him nothing but the best. No mold. Why would I mold? Someone tries to steal the video? I mean, it was him in Fortnite. There was like some edgy, like, he even said himself, he said there's some cringe music in the background. And he ran up to a person on like a little Fortnite bridge and he hit him with the pickaxe. I'll be begging to collab in 1 year, yes. Did I show him DK? No, but I did log in that day. If he isn't 12, it's against Twitch TOS for him to be online. I actually told him that. I said, yo, if you're 12, you're technically not supposed to be on Twitch. And then the other drama was his sister likes to post like dance videos on TikTok. And she's also 12, which I guess is under TOS. And I guess it's like her and like all the other 12-year-old girls reporting each other and getting each other banned because they get jealous. Like as soon as they get like 1 view on their video, they report each other to TikTok. That's what they say. Kids love TikTok, man. I don't know what to tell you. What a weird hobby. My friend's, I think she's like 5 or 6-year-old daughter in Finland. Didn't even speak English, but was on TikTok all the time watching dance videos. That's what I saw. She also wanted to play games that I had on my phone. Thank God. Thank God Nikkei happened after the summer and not before. She wasn't interested in Fortnite. She really liked balloons. Someone made a video to cancel me? Nobody made a video to cancel me. The closest that came to was in a 20-minute unscripted rant. The meta was denying that turbo was used in TurboGate. There's a lot of rhetoric. No proof. Release the 3rd video. I know Noxell's just sitting there rubbing his hands. Give me popcorn. You come to Japan this summer, we'll count frames together. All right, we'll release a collaborative video. No? See, you don't want to do it. You can't, you just sit there behind me counting. You love drama? I'm not a drama streamer. I thought for a second the speedrun community would be grateful for me showing that somebody was falsifying their gameplay ability. And I did not get that. Instead, I got seething man babies raging at me, saying that it was impossible to count frames. That's my usual audience. Oh, I'm gonna get naked so much this summer. Oh my God. Every time I can, if I can just go to the onsen every day, I'm going to. No, for real, man. You don't need to know that? It's happening. Where's the nearest onsen? Oh, there's got to be one close by. You never guess what you got on Turkey Day? A Steam Deck. I don't have any tattoos. There are a lot of onsen in Osaka? There's got to be some. You got COVID? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Your first time? I don't know how you evaded it until Thanksgiving. Yeah, sorry to hear it. I got it September 1st. First time? I mean that's the typical American response. Were your shots all updated? Did you get that bivalent booster ahead of time? Here's a second. First time was when Delta came around? Ah, you've had it more than me. Some people are just lucky. I think my father-in-law might genuinely be immune. Because there's no way he has not been exposed to it. He's patient zero? I mean, he is from Italy. There are conspiracy theories that do say that it started in Italy before it started in China. You're unvaxxed and you're 23? Well, you're young enough that you maybe don't need to worry, but I would still get your full booster cycle once in like 3 months. Got lucky dodging it out? You just said this is your second time getting it. You didn't dodge anything. Actually better with Axe than he was with the Lians. So far, Gallius best with Sword and Shield. So far, Fiorain best with Sword and Shield. This is actually supporting my hypothesis. Gallius on Greatsword, though, that's got to be an outlier. How did he do so well? We're looking at the Otomo damage. But the thing is... All right, hold on. Let me show you my numbers. Good job. Thank you. All right, hold on. Nobody freak out. I don't want anyone freaking out. I should probably put the columns at top, right? That would probably help you out a little bit. Wait, why is that not working? Why is there a wind snipping tool inside the snipping tool? Hold on. Why is it like this? Hold on. It's like recursive. What? Now I'm freaking out. Hold on. Stop typing! So, under followers, that's the health of the monster. There's my damage, which is self-explanatory. There's Otomo damage, which is like all all of the buddies combined. So your Palicos or Prowlers, Palamutes, the followers and the followers' dogs, Palamutes. The miscellaneous damage is there to account for the afflicted bursts. And then because the health is changing, did I? All right, I misspelled Fiorane's name. You know who I'm talking about. And it shows that the damage is a percentage. So far, Fiorane with Sword and Shield appears to be the best. Man, there was a lot of additional damage. I think that other Astalo swooping at the end there kind of screwed up that hunt a little bit. Why does it say percentage but show it in decimal? They're the same. Go eat something? I've gotten through 2 followers. Reddit won't agree. I'm not doing this for Reddit. Here's my methodology. Will you guys listen for 1 minute? I'm going to do all the weapons, and then I'm going to drop the bottom 50%. And then I'm going to do them all, the top 50% again. And then I'm going to combine the results. And then we'll take the 50% of that and we'll be in the top quarter. There's a better way to do this? Yeah. You'll start, I'll eat dinner and you eat my asshole. How about that? I'm not the crazy one here. What was this? Luchika Gunlance? I don't think the Gunlance is going to be that good. I would like... I don't know if it would make sense if I could somehow get the Burge to fly in and then make the sus face. I would kind of like that. Mason Kid, hello. My mom says I'm nice? How does your mom know me? Like, just have it slowly narrow its eyes at you? I think that would be really funny. My mom said you suck? That's what your mom knows. Your mom says turn it off. Why are you watching somebody play video games? My mom said Berserk is a bad skill. Tell your mom to get off Reddit. Can I call my mom and ask her to watch me? I mean, my own mom doesn't even watch me, so if your mom does, that'd be kind of cool. My mom disliked your video. Sorry. It's not a bad thing. Disliking a video either does nothing or actually improves engagement for whatever reason. You got kicked out of the basement? That's tough. Get him, Luchika! Did that even hit? We're on the follower weapons? That's a really good question. Kushala 3 will help with the red bar uptime, but there's better skills to put on there. Like, I think recovery up actually is just straight up better. Recovery speed. But if you already have, like, a water or ice weapon, you already have 2 points in, you may as well go for the third. Please! No! It's the best follower so far. This might slightly improve the results for Fiorain, and I'm okay with that. You know, part of that might be... Yeah, Luchika does not heal. Kind of interesting that we just died now, though. I think it's our first card of the day. I don't know if they do the no sheath item use. It would make sense that they do. Oh, wait, no! I wasn't paying attention. Okay, apparently you have to heal periodically when you've got Luchika. Data point lost. My data! It is important to point out though that losing that one extra IV drip did cause me, well, I would say that caused me to die. I'm the reason I died, but Sushi would have healed maybe once or twice. It's just gonna be like, I'm just gonna have to eat a fish. That's all. Yeah, I don't have recovery speed 3. The amazing part was how realistic that comet was, Carrot. Like, I actually thought it was real. Like, it had me going. That went way better with a fish to help out whenever the virus is up. I want to believe. I have not tried Berserk and Dereliction. I mean, with enough healing, it's probably doable. If you can get recovery speed 3 going. Although I don't know if recovery speed 3 would work. Certainly you'd want, like, recovery 3 then. This is going mildly better. Not a great area to fight. I don't know if it's going to screw up the follower AI. Oh, you can definitely get some very large numbers going on Element if you're willing to stack everything. Oh, good tracking. Just 1 point of coalescence, I feel like, is all you really need. Yeah, this is not a fun area to fight. It's like the worst area. Yeah, if you're going for, like, against something that doesn't take good elemental damage, like a Magnum Aldo or something, I could see Powder Mantle being a good choice. Please! Ah! Yeah, that would have gone way smoother if I wasn't just fighting him on vines the whole time. Yeah, I mean, I would say, you know, with Powder Mantle, you know, you could just go for your highest raw passable while pretty much ignoring either putting on Blast or something. Although, doesn't it scale with, like, Blast Up or something? But it probably also scales with the... what is that? TO... the thing that makes your blast damage do more damage. I know it's based off of raw, but apparently there's something else that affects it. It's also interesting that you actually kind of want to not take hits. Oh, yeah, this was the worst. This is the worst Otomo damage that we've seen. We might have to redo this one. Because there's no way Luchika should be doing literally the least amount of damage out of everyone. She's gonna get a little bit of a comeback when we do the light bowgun. Almost up to 150. I almost feel something inside my heart. That was really sad, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo that one at some point because there's no way that was a fair fight for her. That spawn of his was just like not good. It wasn't good for me, let alone for the AI. I have high hopes for this one. I have really high hopes for her light bowgun. He's almost up to 101,000 health. He might be over double Fatalis' health by the time I get him up to AR 200. That's kind of messed up. This is my favorite starting location. It gives me a chance to get a couple of these green birds. Not those green birds. Yeah, I've definitely seen Luchika do a lot of damage with a light bowgun before. It works so well that, like, they actually aim. I don't normally see her getting any status off. Apparently, if you use the big shuriken for dogs and give them the throw arm scroll, the damage actually kind of comes back a little bit with the Ibushi weapon. He's really just letting me do whatever I want. Okay. May not be as great of a run for Luchika because his AI is very favorable to me. Looks enjoyable. There's a zen state to it. I don't know why I put that. I pushed the wrong button. But at the same time, if the monster's sitting still for me, it should also be sitting still for the followers. So. You can see she's really lighting that tail up. Discount Temporal Mantle? I would say Temporal Mantle is discount Berserk. Honestly. Luchika does drop bombs. That does not get added to her damage. But she's really good at dropping bombs. What level is this? 140 something? Might be 145. If Temporal Mantle melted you, people wouldn't use it so much. I'm not saying they're the same, but with a little amount of forethought, they're functionally identical. Well, I still think Berserk is better. The Wirefall definitely adds a lot. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, hypothesis still holds true. Yeah, she's way up there. Even with that, and that was I would argue that was a great hunt for me. We learned today Bogan is OP. I learned it yesterday. Well, the question is whether or not it's worth a tiny bit of additional damage from her than having somebody like Fiorrain with all the stuff that Fiorrain does for you. Atomo includes the followers, yeah. Luchika actually does the most damage so far out of any of the followers. Yeah, am I just like undervaluing how stressful melting is to players? Is it people want to be at max health all the time, and whenever they're not at max health, they're scared? Is that what's going? Okay, that's a me problem. Luchika heavy bowgun. People hate Mail of Hellfire? Wow. I mean, I was playing with Dereliction for a while, and eventually I just didn't feel like the additional damage was worth it. People don't like it because they got to play Rise again. Is that where the real animosity comes from? Yo, back off, dude. I mean, I think it's kind of neat what we've gotten from Capcom in this title, because we're getting more and more ways to diverse your build. You know, with element and whatnot. Are there any good endgame sets other than Gore and Malzeno? There's many great endgame sets. There's a lot of sets that have one or two good pieces, and then there's a lot of sets that are great even full. In fact, many of the sets are fine, even if you wanted to wear the full armor set. I wouldn't say Malzeno's is even that great, although the helm was pretty good for a while. The Baroth chest, if you get some good melds on it, is amazing. I've got one that has like slot upgrade, 2 level 1 slots, protective polish, and crit boost on it. Yeah, the new Tio chest seems really good. Assuming you're using Crit Eye. I'm not really a huge fan of Crit Eye anymore. Only because it feels like there's better ways to get affinity, but I can't help that chaotic gore comes with a ton of it. Steel Helm, Chaotic Chest, and the rest Malzeno. Kind of awkward to be using the Chaotic Chest, though, without, like, Dereliction or Strife, right? Free Wirebug Whisperer. I got a very nice charm with Wirebug Whisperer 3, attack 2, and I think it's 2 level 1 slots? Well, nothing I could do. Yeah, I know there's a lot more interesting melds we could get now. I will say I am a fan of discussing armor pieces now, because it's like, it used to be like nerds would come in and chat and be like, oh, you have to use this now, but like there's so many choices and so many different augment results that it's like impossible to say any one thing's the best. That makes me really happy. Get him! Like, I would have normally never thought that Baroth would be like a chess piece to go for, but it still feels really good. Just roll slots and everything is fine. For the way that I like to build, I've been pretty happy with Protective Polish. Even though I hate sharpening. I just suppress my rage. No! Wow. And he was up there for a long time. Did she actually get a KO? She actually got a KO! Sometimes she'll get a paralysis. Whew, that was close. Gotta be honest, though. Damage is still less than light bowgun. bad, though. What is this overlay? This is Hunter Pie. I'm using it to analyze the follower damage. Clear time was almost identical, though. That was because I personally did 2,500 damage more than the last round, so I must have been popping off. And Lichika got a KO. Oh, I should probably put that in the notes. I know she's capable of paralyzing. Is that good? It's not bad, right? Great, Sukin, what do you say? Start over with your sentence and just type it all in again. Because I'm interested in what you're saying, but I have no idea what you're saying. CCs are pretty much on, kill times pretty much better for not on. What? What are you saying? What does it mean? It's like an AI-generated email being sent to you about Monster Hunter. Are you trying to send me an extended car warranty or something? CCs are really great for kill times? Yeah, I mean, they don't hurt. In the grand scheme of a hunt against something that has like 100,000 life, I'm not sure how impactful like a single KO would be. But I mean, it's definitely better than nothing, and it's certainly worth considering. Luchika Bow. So this is definitely going to be her worst. Well, I think it'll be her worst. I mean, no, I don't think it could be worse than Gunlance. Saint Leone, I think you can... So take everything that was in Monster Hunter World and Iceborne. And then make it even larger for the next mainline Monster Hunter. The reason this game is the way it is isn't from a stylistic standpoint. It's because it's designed for a 8-year-old Android tablet. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a base building or more in-depth stuff to do with monster capturing and stuff like that in the next mainline Monster Hunter. I think next Monster Hunter is coming out next year. It will be announced either in the Game Awards next week or it'll be announced next year. I don't think it's going to come out next year. I think it's more likely to come out early 2024, but you never know. Monster Hunter World 2. 20th anniversary is like 2 to 3 years. Yeah. I think companies obviously enjoy the minor boost to advertising when they release on an anniversary. I don't think they're necessarily going to change whatever the release schedule's like for the next game. They're definitely going very hard on the next game. Monster Hunter World plus Iceborne is the most profitable game they've ever created. You know, it's pretty telling when the only games that really get any attention are Resident Evil and Monster Hunter. Makes you think the next one's going to be big? Because they made so much money? You know, it's going to be designed for next-gen consoles, not the Nintendo Switch. Current-gen consoles? They made $1 billion by my estimation. I mean, Rise has been wildly profitable as well. Oh, almost definitely the next game's on the RE engine. It's just not going to look like Rise. Rise is Capcom's third bestseller? I'm trying to think what even beats Rise other than World. Could be a Resident Evil game. Resident Evil 4? 5? 7? I wouldn't be surprised if Rise eventually overtakes RE7. I think World was on MT Framework. Which is a engine that not Nintendo, Capcom used and developed in-house for a very long time. It does make me really happy to finally see Monster Hunter as published and recognized as much as it is. It's like, thank God. Felt like it took forever. It'll be within the next 14 months. As oddly specific of a prediction as that is. I mean, you can still go back and play the older games. I mean, some of them are still really, really good. There's no easy way to play 4 Ultimate, but it's a really good game. As a majority shareholder? I am not a majority shareholder. Luchika just gave Affinity. 4U was 3DS, yeah. You can emulate. It's just not... It improves the experience, but it's not the same. Generation's not the same as 4. People consider it And it kind of is. They consider it 4th gen in the sense that, like, it's a spin-off of 4. And it's very much as much of a spin-off of a game as you'll ever get. Get him again, Francis! Pop him! Pop him! Good job, Francis. I'm adapting to not being healed as much now. Monster Hunter World is a great game for the series to start on. I mean, I'm not salty. I mean, if people treat it as like the equivalent of like Persona 3 being the first Persona game, like I'm not gonna baby rage. It's whatever. Persona 5? It's at least Persona 4, man. World is dead, Persona 5. So World is bad. Persona 5 put Persona on the map? Well, it didn't help that the games were like PlayStation 4, Vita, and then everything else. Yeah, maybe you're right. Wow. She actually did really good damage. What happened here? That's like almost tied with heavy bowgun. No, I mean, it's still not better than light bowgun. Like, not even close, but it's still pretty good. Surprisingly good. Luchica plus Fiorane, best DPS team? No way. Yeah, you're missing out on attack buff from Hinoa. I mean, if you were to go AFK, maybe? As of right now, yes, with the testing that we've done. I would be shocked if... not Arlo. It's not Arlo, but we're going to test Arlo. If Jay didn't get up there, because he's got crit eye, attack boost, crit boost, weakness exploit. Does anyone else even have crit boost? Like, Luchica doesn't even have crit boost. So I'm very interested to see how Jay does. You know, Rondine could be interesting. Fugan should be good as well. The issue is like how often he hits. Atsushi doesn't have a single crit skill. All weapons have the same skills? No. Hinoa has a different light bowgun loadout than Luchica. Luchica has whatever that weird crystal skill is. I'm not allowed to get afflicted knockdowns because they'll nerf Rondine's agitator damage. Yeah. Very interested. All right, I should probably take a break now. I should probably eat dinner. So my methodology, Precious Stones, is I'm going to do one run of everything. I'm making notes if I feel like one weapon had a particularly bad run for whatever reason. But I'm planning on dropping the bottom 50 and then retesting the top 50%. So my theory is if you tracked in the bottom 50% of damage, then it's probably not worth testing you again. And even in the case of like Luchika's Gun Lance run, like even though it was a bad run for her because we were on the vines for half the match, like it's just so below everything else. And she has so much better options that I would just rather be spending the time testing those. But, you know, I'm making notes along the way. Like, Gallius is interesting. Like, I think he eats immunizers. Albino, how hard would it be to get screenshots of the followers' inventories when they load into a quest? He's eating something that's healing me. And I don't know what it is. But I think he eats immunizers. He's eating mushrooms? I don't... You print out pretty easily? That would be very beneficial. He doesn't have Mushroom Answer. If it's just a printout, that's fine. I don't need an actual screenshot. I don't think there's any amount of groveling I could do to Asterix Ampersand to get him to change his opinion. But the funny thing is, most of the people that have grudges against me, like, I've never even communicated with them before. Like, that's the thing that I don't understand. I've done nothing. I've never personally slighted them. You communicate with their girlfriends on Twitter? I apologize for that. I know what I didn't know. Can you go on a quest with just one follower? Yes. You can. I didn't know. All right, I have to leave though. All right, everyone, I love you. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. We should be able to finish up the majority of the initial. We should be able to finish the first pass. Tomorrow. And then we'll start refining it. So everyone have a great night. I love you. Goodbye.